All right, to whoever is here, welcome back to the Genshin Impact 1.0 experience in 2025. Sorry for the Xiangling jump scare. You know, I was actually noticing that I don't think I've actually used her much.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah, exactly. See, I don't think I've much used Xiangling in the overworld, so hearing her voice lines is kind of strange.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way, just I'm not used to them. It's still pretty cool. But, what is the plan for today? Well, no plan whatsoever, just like ever. I was hoping to start up the Liyue Archon quest because definitely need to get that going. It'll certainly help with the exploration since, you know, it's going to be taking us in different directions and I can get distracted along the way. And that should be fun as well. Hello! Nice. What a great way to start up the stream.
As far as treasure is concerned.
But as for updates, me just running around doing random crap in the game. Hello, chest over there? No. No. Getting distracted already. Let's go ahead and check what we have. As of right now, we have a beautiful 30% in Minlan, an 89% in a word that I cannot pronounce correctly, Cheongji Estuary, Bishui Plains at 73%, Sea of Clouds at 43%, Lisha at 37%, Galesong Hill and Wind Whale Highland at 100%, Starfell Valley at 86%, and Bright Crown Mountains at 97%. This is number 13. I averaged, I'm guessing, around 3 hours streams per day, so that is 36 hours to get this far. Wow. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. No idea whatsoever. I'm guessing it's not particularly quick because Lordy knows I am not fast at doing this kind of stuff. But first off, I think it'd be a good idea to spend my resin. But I see that stupid amber thing down there and I need to check it. Is there a chest in there? No. Haha, got you before you got me. Oh god. And this is how it begins. As always.
Don't blink. Hey. Go as planned.
Yeah. Boom. Okay. So yeah, taking stock of my characters currently. Probably would be a good idea to start upgrading some of this stuff. And although I know this did not exist in 1.0, I do believe that talent books and things like that are still available any day of the week. But available for a limited time. Hey, you know what? Might as well go for it. We've got Jean there. We've got, okay, probably, ooh. Sweet. Ooh, look at that. My exploration has somewhat paid off. I think it'd be a good idea to get Kaching and also Xiangling's talents up. That would definitely be useful. But which one first? I'm thinking I do use Kaching a bit more, so might as well go for that. Nice. I do believe I unlocked that domain yesterday, so might as well make use of it. What level am I trying for? 71. Really? I can already work on 71? Jeez. Hold on. Let's first check to see if this is a good idea or not. Ascend, all you need is materials. Might as well try it. I mean, famous last words, right? Shouldn't be that hard. Says the dude who got absolutely wrecked by a level 60 domain, but you know.
My experiment.
doesn't have to be
Absorption
fast.
test. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Ooh, these guys be tanky. Look at that. Yeah, this is actually looking pretty sus, I gotta say.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Especially since Zhongli isn't doing anything here.
Speed of light.
Ouch.
Stand clear.
Gotta get 8 of these guys. This is gonna take forever. This might not be a good idea, but we'll see what happens.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
What?
Incoming. Hey. Animal test 60.
Hello, East Coast Guy. Welcome back. We are doing some questionable events right now, trying to work on a 71 or level 71 domain with level 60 characters. I'm sure it'll be fine, right?
Cut to the chase.
Ow. Is this just all frickin' pyro stuff? It looks like it, yeah. Ow. Oh, jeez. Save me, Jean. Oh my god, still? Still now?
Stand clear.
Alright, that's gonna go for Jean. Heal us, Jean. 37! How the heck did you get down to 37?
Enhanced animal module 75.
Heal up, please. Heal up, heal up. I said heal up. Don't get smacked.
Absorption test. Incoming. Speed of light. Stand clear.
How? Jeez.
Nowhere to hide.
No, please don't smack me. Don't smack me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go and splash.
Still not. Oh my god. ER
Barbados.
is rough. ER is so rough.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Absorption test.
Oh, jeez.
Incoming.
Hello, Nyalarin. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I'm pretty sure I did.
Don't blink.
No.
I will not.
Alright, fine. Fine, I'll give up. Oh, goodness sakes. Alright, note to self. Do not attempt level 71 domains with underlevel characters. Would that be Rene or Rini or Reen? Gotta get these things right. My accent? What is my accent? Oh, goodness sakes. I mean, I know Americans have accents, but I am from the United States of America. Not exactly something I'm proud of, but it is true. But I have lived in Japan for quite a long time, so perhaps my accent has changed a bit. I don't know. Possibly. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta change my senseless deaths here. Hold on. Senseless death counter going up to 12 because I am stupid. I mean, that's usually why I have senseless deaths, but you know. No, alrighty then. Check for training suggestions. I do believe this is the game telling me that I suck and that I need to level up a few characters, and I think they're probably right. Ah, hell no. I am not upgrading Mappa Mare. Hell no. No way I'm doing that. What a waste of a billet. That's fine though. So, yes. Okay. Change of plans. Surely the animal hypostasis is going to be fine, right? Surely. We're not going to have a problem with this with 2 animal characters in the team. Oh, wait, I might want to rethink this. Who do I want here? Actually, they're all pretty terrible options. Can't use these 5 because they're not 1.0 characters. Would it be... Probably Lisa. Some kind of... Yeah, that'd probably be good. What should you call me? You can call me Dorcas. Or as a frequent viewer likes to call me, Old Man Dorcas. That's totally fine. I don't mind that at all.
Nice and spicy.
Get in there. Rag. Rip.
Speed of light. Hey, eat this.
Dorcas is a hard name, really? Okay, you can just call me Dork. Or...
Incoming.
I don't know. Whatever you want to call me. I don't actually care. Blop. Okay. Okay.
Speed of light. Hey, Boba, get them.
Dork is fine? Perfect. Well, you can call me a giant dork. That's fine. That's kind of what my name means anyway. Oh, come on. Really? That caught me? What the... What in the living...
Speed of light. Nice and spicy. Yeah. Yeah.
Ow. Rude.
Come a little. Cut to the chase.
That was probably too late. No, that's fine. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. I probably should get these right before it starts smacking me with them. I mean, you're too kind. You think my voice sounds young, but I can guarantee you that is not exactly the case. Run away! Oh god.
Change of plan.
Oh god, run away. Let's just say that if you add 10, about 10 to your estimation there, that is reasonably correct.
I swear by my sword.
Just for energy, that should be fine.
Speed of light.
You don't have to believe me, that's fine. In fact, I don't actually mind. I don't care.
Nice
I guess I can take it as a compliment.
Don't blink. Hey.
Jeez. So scary. That move's scary.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
You're in for a little
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Again, I appreciate it. I take it as a compliment, I guess. I I guess. No, actually, I do take it as a compliment. Actually, no, I'm going to reinstate the I guess. Is it good to sound younger, or is it better to sound older? I have no idea. I missed it. Dang it.
Speed of light.
Get him, Golba. But thanks for joining the stream. Is this your first time here? Because I can't tell. I might be dumb. Alright, cool. Please transition. Thank you. Oh, well, welcome, welcome. Oh, God. That's always so scary.
Boba, get them.
Hey, it actually worked out that time.
Incoming. Hey.
But yeah, the basic idea of this particular account I'm working on right now is that I only use characters, equipment, weapons, and things like that from the 1.0 version of this game, and that includes characters as well. But the reason I'm doing this is because I started playing Genshin Impact around the end of 3.8, so a bit more than 2 years ago. And I kind of wanted to get the experience of the game in the order in which it came out. So right now we're concentrating on, of course, Mondstadt and Liyue. Well, Genshin's super fun. I mean, obviously that's why I'm playing through it again here. But yeah, it's not really much of a serious challenge, you know? I'm not going to be beating my face into the wall to meet certain restrictions. But in general, I don't want to be using any characters, equipment, or artifacts or something like that from anything beyond what the current region I'm in, which is Mondstadt and Liyue. I've basically decided that once I've finished to a certain degree of exploration and quest completion, that I would be able to move on to the newer regions. So the next region in 1.2 would be Dragonspine. And I know a lot of people don't like Dragonspine, but I like it quite a bit. It's kind of fun. In a difficult way, you know?
Speed of light.
So yeah, that's the basic gist of the account. Right now I'm just trying to spin my resin because, you know, if I have capped resin, I'm sure everybody gets triggered, and we don't want to be having any of that. But, where was I? Why was I running over here? I don't remember. Probably because I got distracted. Like normal. Alright, Gene. We need more of these things. Well, might as well fight that thing again. Why not? Or should I go for the... Yeah, I probably should do this. Time for electro-hypostasis stuff.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done.
What do I do besides the stream? I mean, this is obviously, well, I mean, it's just a hobby. I only started streaming about 2 weeks ago. But other than that, my day job would be as a small business owner in Japan in the accommodation business. How's that? That's vague enough, right?
I want to help.
And then Kaching can be there for physical attack. That should be fine. I am the CEO of a company. Yes, that is a very positive way of spinning it, correct? Yes. I am the CEO, the COO, the CTO, and every other C-suite name you could make up because, you know what? It's a company of precisely one person. Me. So, make that as you will.
Wind, hear me. Don't blink.
Oh god, why did I get the electro infusion? That was stupid. Oh, why do I'm so used to doing the stupid, E attack, which makes no sense on this guy.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I am the one-man army, exactly. Ow!
Help! My dinner is attacking me.
Probably shouldn't be looking at chat here. Might want to pay attention if I don't want to get another stupid senseless death here.
Absorption test.
Okay, this should be fine, right?
Animal hypostate. Go and squab. Get them.
This will be fine, right? Oh yeah, we're in good shape. No problem, no problem.
Nice and spicy.
I mean, getting connected on Discord could be fine if I had a Discord account, which I do not. I mean, I have an account, but I don't have a Discord available. Not quite something that I think I am ready for yet, so, yeah. For sure, this team was suboptimal. Ow.
I'll be fine.
Rude. Hello again, Hisco Sky. Good to see you.
Speed of light.
Well, you can't do much about your internet. Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Okay. Oh wait, Zhongli, please wreck these stupid electro crystals.
You're toast.
Thank you. Thank you. I haven't actually done a face cam stream. It's something I might consider. I don't know. I'm not that interesting to look at, so perhaps that's why I am hesitant, I guess. Actually, probably mostly I'm more lazy than anything else.
Race you.
I mean, somewhat interested in VTubers, but I don't think I'm going to be doing anything serious with that for a very, very long time. You might see some beard. Hey, it might happen.
Animal test 6308.
I should probably heal Xiangling before she gets myrtleated here. There we go.
I swear by my sword.
Okay.
Nice and spicy. Yeah. Out of the frying pan. Stand clear. Go and splash.
Yeah.
Nice and spicy. Incoming.
I'm gonna do that. All right, Pyronado, get him.
Eat this.
He's so annoying. Cool. Is my account actually going up while my character is going down? Actually, yeah, you're probably right. Okay, let's do this one more time and get out of here.
Boba, get them. Absorption test.
It's so hard not to do Kaching's skill here. It's just like so ingrained, you know? Level them. I plan on it. I plan on it. I'm working on it. What do you think I'm doing right now, huh? Ow, jerk. I have to fight these ancient enemies to be able to level up characters. I mean, seriously, when was the last time you were here at the Electro-Hypostasis? Jeez. Wow, what was that? Just overloaded damage? Yeah. Dear Lord, this is gonna be rough. I don't think this actually does anything. Oh, it does. Can I get at least 2 of these, please? Oh god, come on, get rid of it. Thank you. Come on. Alright, cool. At least I got 2 of them. What level is your Kaching there? I think I'm at level 60, which is not bad, considering. Okay, can I finally get rid of this one thing? Guoba, save me, thank you. Alrighty then, that should bring Kaching up a bit. That should certainly help, right? Nah, don't worry about it. You don't need to be watching everything. That's all cool. It's all good. 9+ hours? Jeez, man. Ah, to be young again.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. Add Astra.
Ooh, level 9. Very nice. Okay. Kaching, I should be able to level up. Oh, hey, I got 30 pulls. All saved for Zhongli. Kaching, you should be able to level up. No, I need more of these. I can make 3 of them. That's cool. That's right, that's right. Yeah, I sound about 60 or so. It was kind of funny. You know, it's like the same pattern with a bunch of people who just show up for the first time, compliment your voice. Oh, you don't sound that old. Oh, by the way, have you heard of VTubers? You want a VTuber? I can make you a VTuber. I mean, I know what they're trying to do, but you know what? It's fine. Wait, how many of these can I make? 14. Fantastic. Dear God, I have to go slaughter a bunch of whopper flowers. Yes, what about Nefer? How is your Nefer building coming along? I'm pretty sure she's kicking butts and taking names, right? Oh yeah, whopper flowers. That's what I was here for. Nice. 2 bonus from Sucrose. Man, getting Sucrose on this account so early is so nice. Nefer is bad? No, she's not. What are you talking about? Oh, for you. Okay, I got it. You have to use her with a Nod Cry unit. Like, something I think I just completely glazed over yesterday was, yeah, Nefer really needs the Nod Cry resonance to be any good whatsoever. So, it's got to be with I Know. You have to use I Know. Achievement completed. Onward and upward. Fantastic. Look at this, our first level 70 character. I can actually use this character in Imaginarium Theater. I have one single character I can use in Imaginarium Theater. But talents, I probably really should get these up a bit more. But actually, I really should. Yeah, would be good to get Chongling up as well, but I think that's an adventure for a different day. What do I have for artifacts? What do I have you on? What is this mess? Oh man, look at all this trash. Do I have anything better? Jeez. EM, yeah, exactly. What do I have for EM? ER, is that useful on her? Probably not. Crit's not useful. What is this order? Oh, I see. Okay, right. Well, all of those substats are terrible. Whatever. Hey, a VV piece. Look at that. And another VV piece. Fantastic. And nothing. Yeah, you're kind of cooked there, Hisco. But you know what? Nefer is pretty strong in her own right, so, I mean, hopefully you'll be able to get some good use out of her. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't be doing that one. ER is, oh, deaf. Awful. Oh, God, is this really the only? No. Okay, don't show me that. Give me EM. I guess ER, this is probably the best thing we got. Wow, that's a terrible build. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, you should be on instructors. That should be good. You're on just random crap. 17% crit rate. Lovely. Could I please have a crit rate circlet? That would help out a lot, I think. Scintillating content, I'm sure. What are you doing on a cryo damage bonus? What? Who equipped this person? Who equipped a Zhongli? It can't be me, because that's awful. This attack would be useful. Alright, fine. Go for attack. If I were able to do one bad thing, what would I do? I don't know. Jaywalk? Welcome, Icy Tor. Thank you for your test take 3. What, did you actually go back and like read the chat history? I mean, I admire the hustle, but these are all terrible. Awful. Bad. But hey, what else do I have? I did meet an art account again. Yes, indeed. Suddenly, as soon as I said I wasn't interested in a VTuber, they disappeared. It was fine. I don't know. There's no reason to be mean to people like that. So it's just like, answer their questions, move on with my life. It's a bot. I mean, even a bot. I don't know. I have no way of knowing the difference anymore because AI has gotten way too sophisticated. Although it was really strange that I got a spam call today from, or yesterday, in Japanese, of course, because I'm in Japan, asking whether I have a laundromat. I'm like, what is this? Why is AI asking me if I have a laundromat and how much it costs? What is going on in this world? So weird. Nah, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Stolen accounts. You know, the thing is, I've been in this world for, you know, a few decades, and I never, ever, 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 ever buy anything from someone who is soliciting me directly. If I ever want to buy something, I do research on my own and buy it. I don't take recommendations from strangers. I don't take recommendations from ads. I don't take recommendations from spam emails, you know. Token logging. I mean, it sounds like an interesting thing. I'm not sure I actually know about that, but if you tell me again, I might refresh my memory. Wait, tokens, isn't that like an AI term? Oh, I see, okay. Man, that's crazy. So they basically start logging your login information and then are able to log into your account. Man, that's rough. Hey, I think that if like an account of mine was stolen, I would be pretty annoyed. But I don't think I would be devastated. You know, my online presence isn't necessarily the most important thing in my life, but I can imagine for like younger people that would be absolutely devastating to them, and yeah, gosh, that's rough. Oh well, yeah, that makes sense. That's clicking a suspicious link or exe files are always dangerous, unless you know who it's from. And I am very skeptical, let's put it that way. Thankfully, I haven't been a victim of it yet, but I'm not so arrogant to think that that it's impossible for me, because I've seen some very smart people fall for it, so. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Totally makes sense. What was I doing? I was randomly leveling characters, and I should probably start the Liyue Archon quest. Yeah. I do know a little bit about underground markets, for reasons for which I will not divulge publicly. But anyway. What is this thing telling me about? Oh, right. these experience thingies.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Okay. I think I will start the... wait, hold on. I lied. I think I actually have reputation quests to do, but that's like really freaking boring, so I'll do that off stream. Might as well start the Liyue Archon quest, because I think I'm at a point where that would make sense. So, why not? Gotta get through this. But just to let everybody know, I did finish the most recent Archon quest, and it was interesting. A little bit weird, a little bit confusing, but it was interesting.
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year.
Well, I know about underground markets, you know, dark web stuff. It's, yeah. That's right. The popos are coming to get me. Oh my god. I downloaded an anime. So save. Lord help me. The Keisatsu are coming for me. That's okay. The Japanese police don't understand English, so it's fine. It's actually a really rude thing to say.
Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension.
What? Oh, okay. I was like, what are these choices? Do you know when it is? Do you know where it is? Well, I know when it is. It's whenever I decide to show up. But where? Yeah, where?
Well, Venti brought up the time, but Paimon knows nothing about where it is. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals.
Okay, Baimon.
Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god?
Yeah, almost as though it's in the name of the money.
But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Okay. Of the land amidst monoliths. Mountains? Why do I think there's mountains?
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension?
No, I'm a visitor here for the Rite of Ascension.
To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots.
What? Something that happens once a year is not a tourist spot, dude.
I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Okay, thanks.
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do.
Okay.
As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows.
This dude's voice is like sounds so forced.
She wants the rocks created by geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
Sure, let's go with that.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is
There
what
it
makes
is.
this harbor what it is.
There it is. Finally, we got our first very obvious scammer. Please hold. Revenge of the VTuber. They're like, yeah, you didn't sell me anything there. You didn't buy anything from me, so. Curse be upon thee. Where is the... I know there was a way to delete this. There it is. Go away. Hey, nice. I'm actually almost acting like I know what I'm doing.
Among the seven, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity.
All right.
His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Yeah.
Right, got it. So pretty much everyone in Liyue is only concerned with money. I think that's probably why I don't really like it here. I mean, money's nice, but...
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today?
Your voice sounds familiar, but...
Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
Yuheng?
Ooh, Paimon knows this one!
Ka-ching.
Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade.
Thank you, Captain
the
Obvious.
Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue. That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis.
Oh, goodness sakes. Genshin 1.0 and they still haven't fixed a bunch of their subtitles. This is kind of funny. They said foreigners for visitors, and they said foreigners for outlanders.
The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Arrogant much?
Great! Then we can start our experience off with the Rite of Descension. Good choice. Then get going. To the high ground.
All right. Awfully pushy, I must say. Is there anything of interest around here? God, I don't remember. It's fine, it's fine. I was just thinking, like, if I had Mawika, I could just motorcycle up the side of this hill. Oh, that's so weird. Alright. Hello, Madam Ping. May you be playable someday. I'd probably pull for you. Chest. Yoink.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Sucrose is great.
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Descension. Wanna give it a try?
Alright, it is time to see a god die. Here we go.
Halt. Those not involved in the proceedings are not permitted to go any further.
Okay.
Killjoy.
Oh, I have to talk to somebody first. Alright, fine. Pray and make a wish. Sure, I'll pretend to care about praying and making a wish. Say something normally? That's no fun.
Oh, Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too?
Sure, let's go with that.
Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Thanks.
Great! Thanks!
Oh, the new gacha game? What's it called? I saw a bunch of YouTubers trying it, but no. What was it called? Something Abyss? Was Abyss in the name? That's it. Yes, thank you. Duet Night Abyss. DNA. Yeah. No, I haven't tried it. I guess right now I'm pretty content with the games I'm playing, so I'm not exactly looking for something new. But I mean, it's free. I guess I could try it out. Get all the viewers, you know. But if I really cared about chasing viewers, I wouldn't be playing frickin' Genshin 1.0. Nice shot, Sucrose. It's like a first-person shooter kind of thing, then? Alright. I mean, that's kind of cool. Sucrose, get off of the incense burner. Jeez, what are you doing? Animal. I know you got, like, animal ears, but still.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension, too.
Ivanovich, you are from Snezhnaya. Are you a Fatus? Play Genshin closed beta test? Dear Lord. Oh, it's a third person then. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, like most Asian shooters or things like that are usually third person, which makes sense, so. I mean, you're right, yeah. Sucrose is most certainly a scientist. So, it makes sense. She just wanted to see what's up there.
Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing.
Ah, yes, there she is, one of my least favorite 1.0 characters. Hello, Ningguang.
Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts.
Yes, I do believe Sucrose is Albedo's assistant or colleague in some ways. I have no idea. Sucrose has not shown up in the story in a very, very long time. And I'm pretty sure whatever events she was in, I completely missed them. So
I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures.
no, I get it. It makes sense. Like, it was always kind of strange, especially in like games like Skyrim, which I played a lot, that it was first person primarily because it's like you do this whole character customization thing and then you never get to see the character that you made. So I kind of get the whole third person thing. Yeah, we can't have 4 stars appearing. They don't make money. I mean, true.
Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Well, thank you, Ivanovich. You're pretty nice for a Fatus. I wish I could get some leads from the Geo Archon.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
I have a feeling it's going to be pretty quick. You and Paimon wait for the rite of descension.
Whoa,
Oh,
look
here
at
it comes.
people. We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on?
Good question. That actually looked really good. It wasn't a pre-rendered cutscene. That was actually in engine. That was nice. But really, okay, so the new game is all characters are free. I thought they were doing that with the like the GTA / Spider-Man ripoff too. But sorry, ripoff, inspired game. No limits. Only limits is player. So limitless game. So what is their monetization scheme? You see, that's the big question. There's the big question.
Did she just say Rex Lapis is...
Assassinated? At the rite of dissension?
The Geo-Archon is dead?
Indeed.
Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us!
It might be you, Paimon.
Wait, we got close. Are we suspects?
Yes, definitely.
Wait, where are you going?
It was a god we faced off against when we first arrived in this world too. We can't fall into their hands.
Oh no, there's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too. Your identity. You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you. But can we even get out of here safely?
Sneak, 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 sneak. Okay, we're gonna be fine here. Hey, shh, everyone be quiet. Shh, it's gonna be fine, sure. Just gotta walk over here. Just be quiet, everybody. Shh, no chatting, okay? It's gonna be all good. Here we go, see? Alright. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Run. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Jeez, I was scared. That was close. Okay. Shh. Quiet. No, you can't ask a question right now, Isidore. I'm in a very tight spot. I need to finish this up. And what is with this stupid slope? Why does this happen every time? God damn it. Shh. Quiet. 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 It's alright. We're gonna make this. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, I think we're there. We're almost there. Child, save us! Okay, now you can ask a question, sure. Dorcas ASMR. Oh, God. Ooh, this is also in engine. This looks good, too.
They're here. Arrest them. There's nowhere to run.
Hey, girlie, hold still.
Oh my god, Tartaglia so hot. Not my type.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
All right, now here comes the hypotheticals. Fantastic.
Hey,
If you were pitted against Venti, Zhongli, Raiden Nahida, and Mawika in a battle to the death, who would you pick your opponent to try and survive? Each character all have the same amount of desire to kill you, and they will do their best in their skill set. Who do I pick? Well, first off, let me say that I am screwed. 100% screwed. There's no way I would win. But probably among those, I think it would be Nahida. Because she's just a cute little bean. She can't hurt me. Right? Right? I mean, yeah, well, I mean, that kind of makes the most sense. I'm sorry, Nahida. But the truth is, battle to the death. Oh, I'd have to kill the radish. Oh, that's rough. I don't want to kill the radish. I don't want to kill anybody. No, that's fine. But I also don't want to die. So yeah, it's gonna be the radish. Sorry, Nahida.
Insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait.
Crying Nahida emote, nice. You think Venti? I don't know. Venti is scary. Like, Venti is... I'm cute and weird and annoying. But you know that guy's got power, you know? Anyway.
Just who are you exactly?
Venti is so sus, yeah.
Call me child.
We're gonna kill you later, child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
Ha ha ha, cute.
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
I think I could actually see Paimon's brain churning away in that instance.
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either.
Can't say I'm a fan of her personality, but I'm kind of a fan of her personalities.
Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
Help? I don't need help from the Fatui. Go. Leave. Let me see, what do we got? Yeah, Venti is a trickster archetype, exactly. You don't know how strong he is. You just don't know. I see. The thing is that Venti has a bow there, Hisco Sky, so, you know. A wonderful bow right to the bum as you are running away is not necessarily the most ideal situation.
Sure, I may be one of the Harbingers, but hear me out.
No, I don't want to.
I'm not a bad guy.
Sure you're not.
Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy.
That's what I thought.
But I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility.
That's a good point. You just like, you tempt Zhongli by good wine or tea, and then, yeah, he'll probably just sit down and chill for a while. I mean, he'll kill you later, but... I mean, I like living as well, so... Yeah, I think Hisco is actually taking this question much more seriously than I am.
I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it.
Mm-hmm.
But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Overly is doing a lot of heavy lifting in this sentence. Well, locked up in a room with Zhongli and Nahida kind of seems like the most chill among them. I mean, chill. I mean, Venti's pretty chill. Wouldn't the same tactic work with Venti as well? Just bring a bunch of wine and the dude's like chill as hell, right?
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank.
Ooh. I do believe there's a chest in Northland Bank that has 400,000 mora in it. That would be very nice.
Staying here isn't
Or is
an
it 200,000? I don't remember.
As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
It's kind of gross, but okay. Yeah, Venti and Zhongli have the... or Nahida's got the info too, come to think of it. But I think we've kind of already picked the brain of Nahida in a metaphorical sense, not literally, thankfully. But I know that Venti Venti and Zhongli have so much info we don't know, and they're so coy about frickin' everything. I mean, maybe they would give you this very vital information before they kill you, and that would be kind of cool. Wow, how did I find this so easily? I swear I get lost. I got lost like so bad the first time I came here. All right, hi child.
Northland Bank.
If I could live without any character in Genshin, I'm very sorry, Ningguang Baines, but I don't care about her, so goodbye. Bye, Ningguang.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya.
Actually, that's probably just recency bias because I saw her in the story. But Dory can get bent too. Although in the recent Archon quest, they kind of made you feel a little bit better about her. I'm guessing Hoya was like, everybody hates Dory, so we should make her a bit more redeemable. But, if you're noticing a pattern, I think I don't like rich people.
Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Burn! You tell him, Paimon. Oh, sorry, I completely misread your question. Jesus. If I could live with any character from Genshin, who would they be? Like, as a roommate? Yes, let's go with roommate. So I'm not going to actually let you answer that question. If I were to choose to live with someone as a roommate... Roommate.
Here, let me give you this.
Give me a few seconds to think about this.
This is
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in.
Ooh, now that's some thinking there, Hisco. Escoffier? I don't know, man. Escoffier would be like a giant pain in the ass to live with, I think.
But I have no need for believing. Not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
This isn't Fontaine. What are you talking about?
Justice?
The Chi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious.
You think the Chi Sing did it, and they're trying to pin it on someone else?
Your thinking is even more radical than my own, honorary knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Okay. See, now I have to actually seriously think about the question that I have been asked. I must look at the character archive and go through everybody. Never, no. I don't know, Flynn's would be kind of chill. Let's go back to the good old back in the day guys. Let me see here. Amber? Alright, alright. I mean, Zhongling would be pretty good for a cook. Lisa, no, she's annoying. Kaya, she's Bennett, hell no. I think Jean would be pretty good as a roommate. You know, she's working all the time. Just coming home every once in a while. Sucrose would probably want to experiment on me. No thanks. Chongyu's pretty chill. And he has that like ability to scare off evil spirits, so we don't have to worry about that. Chongyu would be nice, yeah. Freeze to death. I mean, possibly. But then you also get unlimited ice pops. Popsicles? That'd be nice. See? Right there. Noelle. Now that is an interesting idea, isn't it? Protect me from invaders? Clean up the place? Such a frickin' masochistic way. Not masochistic. Not masochistic. Wrong way of thinking about it. Hold on. God. Oh God, I can't think of the word. Male-centered way of thinking. English is not Englishing. Chi-Chi, nah. Mona, nah, she broke. She won't be able to pay rent. Kaching's annoying in that regard. Venti, Klee, no. Albedo, Zhongli, Osmanthus wine. Klee, no, not a roommate. I don't want to be babysitting. Jesus. I think Yanfei would be pretty chill. Rosaria would kill me in my sleep. She wouldn't stop selling her stupid... Hu Tao would keep trying to sell her, you know, advanced reservations for death. No thanks. Yulo wants revenge. Kazuha would be pretty chill. Ayaka, no thanks. Too stiff. Sayu's a child. Yoimiya would be cool, but I think she talks a bit too much, you know. Goro, nah. Ooh, another choice for man-wife. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. Kokomi? Kokomi would be alright. Shogun, no. Sara, no. Ito, no. Yunjin? Depends on how much she wants to practice her opera. Shinha's a weirdo. Yaimiko's a troll. Ayato's boring. I kind of feel like living with Yelan would invite danger. Kuki, nah. Heizo. Living with the police? No, that does not sound like fun to me. Kale, a child? No. Tinari? I don't know. He'd just like ramble on about forest stuff, which would be interesting for a while, but long term, probably not. Child. Don't like being in roommates with a child, Nihito, sorry. Nilu. No, brain empty, only dance. It'd be alright. Layla, nah. She'd be like up in the middle of the night doing weird shit all the time. Farazan's annoying. Wanderer's annoying. Yayo's a child. Alhaitham's annoying. Kirara? Maybe Kirara. She seems pretty chill. Baiju, no. It's 2 roommates in 1. Sorry. Kave? No, Kave's already got a roommate. Kave has a quote-unquote roommate with Alhaitham. Roommates. I don't want to steal them from each other. Mika, no. Just the voice. Just the voice, no. Dia? No, Dia would be fun. Lynette, nah. Lenny, nah. Fremne, nah. Nouvelette, no. Risey, no. Gaming seems pretty chill. Chefris, no. Again, the police. Navia, no. I don't want to live with the mafia. Farina, no. Too much trauma. Charlotte, maybe. Shanyun, yeah, maybe. Chiori, nah. Arlecchino, scary. Selthos is pretty chill. Corinne, I mean, I could do D&D. That'd be kind of cool. Kinich, no. Ahau. Mualani, too talkative. Kachina, child. Emily. Now, hold up. Hear me out. I think Emily would probably be up there. Yeah. Sijuin, no. Shalona, no. Oron, maybe. Chaska, nah. Too much trauma. Sitlali, too much trauma. Mawika, too much trauma. Aoife, Kakuku's annoying. Varessa, also annoying. Yansan's not a child, but also kind of a child. Nah, she'd make me want to try to work out too much, which is probably good for me, but nah. Yumi Mizuki, no. Lanyan, maybe? Maybe. Skirk, nah, too much trauma. Inefa, robot? Robot. Ooh, a robot maid. I know, child, no. What's sus? What's sus? Please tell me. Nefer. Nefer is a roommate? First of all, I don't think she'd ever have a roommate, but she does have a cat. So that's a plus. I mean, living with Nefer and Ashru? Mannequin and Mannequin don't count. Flynn's a bit too edgy for me. Lauma, too religious. Alright, so probably for me, I think I landed on Emily for some reason. I want my own robot servant. Who doesn't want their own robot servant?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Roommates. Roommates. Ah, yes, here we go. Time to rob the bank. Sucrose, get it. 200,000 Mora, fantastic. And not even a line about it, Sucrose, really? Oh my god, my next destination is 1,800 meters away. Yikes. I mean, yeah, with Emily, I think, yeah, she'd probably bring home some interesting fragrances, but I don't think I'd have a problem with that. Like, she's a professional perfumer. I don't think she'd come home smelling of, like, weird-ass stuff, if you know what I mean. Probably smell pretty good. Oh god, this is, what's his face? The deer guy. What was his name? It was Mountain Shaper and... You have Cloud Retainer, Mountain Shaper, and... Who's the third person? Alright, calm it down in chat there. Yes, he's cool. Oh, what's this guy's name? It was Cloud Retainer, Mountain Shaper, and I cannot remember the last guy's name. Sure, it's perfume. Anything can be perfume. If you like it. Moon Carver, thank you. Thank you, Isitor.
Who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst.
I was sent here. Please take a look at this.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Good job, Isidore. Thank you.
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
People make mistakes and learn from mistakes. I mean, yes, that's usually the way people learn things. I don't think there's much shame in making mistakes, only shame in not learning from them. But yeah, it seems like Hisco is missing stuff. Unreliable internet, I'm guessing. Unfortunate. All right. Time to kill the police. Please don't click that.
stand clear.
Attack!
Speed of light.
Lithic Triad!
You're toast.
Oh, right. This is the one where, like,
Mark 2.
they keep refilling your bursts and stuff like that, so it's super easy to get bursts. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Go as one. With sword comes shadow.
Who goes there?
Don't blink.
Yep.
Attack!
Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
The Art of War achievement completed.
Take the target
Stand
alive!
clear. Enhanced animal module. I swear by my sword. Booba, get them.
Busted.
Speed of light. Hey.
All right. But yes, we need to make mistakes to learn. I don't think there's actually any shame in making mistakes. Seriously. The origin of all learning is trial and error. Humans didn't purposely make an arrow tip without first discovering a sharp rock. Isidore, you are wise indeed.
Well.
Preposterous.
Here comes the line.
Preposterous! The Liyue Questing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension, and then place suspicion upon the attendee? Traveler. Of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware.
I was incorrect. It is not this guy. It's the other guy that does that. My bad. I apologize.
The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go. Take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate.
Thank you, Hisco, I think.
There exists a conqueror of demons.
By
A
accident.
guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Sure, your finger slipped several times by selecting the clip and posting it. Yes, I understand. I understand that's how infidelity happens too, but you know. Preposterous. Preposterous. Please don't use that clip out of context. Actually, I don't care. Ain't nobody gonna be watching it anyway. And nobody of consequence. Wait. I mean, nobody in... Because you guys are of consequence. Crap. Well, that was kind of an asshole-ish thing to say. You know what I mean. That was smooth. Oh, God! Oh, I remember this challenge.
You give, you receive.
Yeah, as world level goes up, and as I get dumber as time goes by, my rate of dying does indeed increase. Just, okay, run against the... Oh, God! Yes, there is a clip of, last stream, was it? Where I died twice in the same domain. No, not last stream, the previous stream. Kaching and Sucrose both bit to dust, unfortunate. But what is attacking me? Oh, how dare you? No, I think Palm showed up last stream, wasn't it? She showed up for a little bit.
Nice and spicy.
I have noticed that Palm has been streaming a bit more, so maybe she's a bit tired from that. I don't know. Really? Okay. Well, my mind is going, so that's fine. Just blame it on age. Oh, God. That was kind of dumb. Just kind of. Just a little bit stupid. Right, I'm getting distracted already. What kind of meal did I have today? I had a really weird salad. I'm not sure I'll ever buy it again. It was like teriyaki chicken with like tartar sauce or something. It was really bizarre.
Speed of light.
But it was on sale. It was takeout. Yeah, I don't actually much go for in-store dining very much anymore. Sandwich and a coffee. I mean, that's basically how my normal lunch goes, but... But a couple days ago, I bought... Not a couple days, yesterday. Yesterday, I went to Costco, because there is a Costco very nearby, and got a high roller, which is like a weird bacon, lettuce, and tomato wrap. That was pretty okay, actually. It's the first time I've had it. I feel that, Hisco. I basically don't feel like cooking any day, but sometimes I actually get around to doing it.
Incoming. Hey.
I probably should cook more, but I'm lazy. The Costco is kind of a strange mix. There's a lot of American stuff there, but also a lot of Japanese stuff, and it's actually kind of fascinating. You're still pulling for Nefer? Dude. Yep, big store, wide aisles, the normal Costco carts. But I mean, I'm not sure how Costco's are everywhere in the U.S., but where I'm from in Arizona, they're always like one story, just completely spread out with a bunch of parking spaces. This one has like 2 levels of parking on top of the Costco itself. So it's like the Costco itself, and then a weird escalator that takes you up along with your cart to get to the 2nd story where you have your parking, and then a 3rd story with parking as well. Wait, Hisco, you don't have her weapon? I thought you got her weapon. But yeah, they have like a lot of American things, but also a lot of Japanese things. Like, I would never, ever in my entire life eat sushi from Costco in the US, but here it's actually pretty freaking good. Oh, you don't have her weapon. Okay, I see. That's alright. The weapon banner's a scam anyway, so...
Don't blink.
You only have her C1. I mean, that's actually quite a lot. And you actually got to pity again. Wow.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives.
Well, I mean, you're probably right. Yeah, the SIG does come before cons for maximizing damage, but I don't think the difference is all that much. I mean, the most important thing is getting Lauma, as far as I understand. But yeah, Hisco, may I ask why you're going for cons instead of waiting for other potential teammates? I mean, not really. Saying that you have to get a signature is kind of... It's going to sound weird, but saying that any character needs their signature weapon is kind of letting Hoyo win, if that makes any sense. Right now, based on, DPS requirements for all sorts of content in the game, besides basically dire difficulty of Stygian Onslaught, nobody needs their signature weapons, Oh, she wants it. Okay, need. My bad. Yeah, good point. Good point. My bad. Well, who... Oh, Hisco, do you know what Columbina's kit is? I would love to hear what you think it is. Because God knows I don't know what it is.
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
It is scummy, but I mean, it's scummy that Hoyo's designing around the signature weapons, but at the same time, they're also not necessary, What I think is more scummy is Hoyo basically making like pairs of characters, you know what I mean? Like Escoffier and Skirk, and Nefer and Lauma, and Inefa and Flynn's, I think that's kind of scummy.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
Oh, you're not wrong, yeah. Spinning a lot, yeah. I think it is, like, on average, just about the same number of pulls for a signature weapon and a constellation, if I remember correctly, ever since they instituted the single fate point thing. Because odds are slightly better on the weapon banner, if I remember correctly. But then, anyway. But the truth is, you should just get new characters at this point. Don't worry about signatures. And I'm saying this as someone who got Nefer's signature weapon because I was stupid. Do as I say, not as I do, Yeah, but C2, that's 3 5-stars, you know? You could wait for like a Nefer rerun, or not a Nefer, a Lauma rerun, and then you still have enough pulls for another 5-star character. It is 80 max, but I can't remember the number, but there's like there's basically a 0 chance you go above like 77 or something like that on the weapon banner.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor. And we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of... It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family.
Yeah, it is a guarantee, basically. Like, it's the same thing with the character banner. I mean, I actually think it's better on the weapon banner where... gosh, I heard this from a streamer somewhere, but there's basically a bounty out for someone who went really high on the weapon banner. It's actually guaranteed a bit earlier than on the character banner, so... I see. So Hisco, you have not yet cleared floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, it's super high odds for getting the weapon past a certain point, and also characters. But I wish you the best of luck in clearing floor 12. I remember when I first did it, it was like super fulfilling, you know. It's kind of funny because what did I do to clear floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss? I pulled Farina and Nouvelette, and that did it. Imagine that. Yeah, 3 copies of 5 stars to clear 1 Abyss, man. It's just like a bit much, I think. They're probably unnecessary, too, yeah?
We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
Yeah, actually, Hisco, Isidor's right. You definitely should be able to clear Abyss with all of the shield buffs they have right now, without pulling cons. It's like certainly not necessary.
What? We're not Adepti messengers.
But
we just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
This is all assuming you have like a well-invested account that, as I'm guessing, at least 6 months old, 6 to 8 months old, that you've been constantly, farming for. This game isn't a sprint, it's a marathon. Your account basically just gradually gets better and better and better over time. And pulling characters is a way to kind of accelerate that growth, but it's completely not necessary. If you're patient, you'll get there eventually.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be.
No, we are not.
I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy.
I see. Well, I mean, as long as you're free to play, you can spin your pulls however you feel, for sure. I mean, even if you're not free to play, you're free to spin your pulls however you feel. But the thing is, like, with how Hoyo's been designing in-game in Genshin, it's kind of like the value of constellations has gone significantly down, where, like, even for Stygian Onslaught and also for the Abyss, they're basically just giving buffs for new characters. So for the current, if you want to clear current content, it's basically better just to pull the current characters than to pull cons or to pull dupes of the characters. So, do whatever you want. Have fun with the game. It's a stupid game. Nobody needs to be min-maxing all this stuff. If you enjoy pulling for cons, pull for cons. Of your transgression, your predicament, and your repentance, one has become aware.
Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
I mean, I definitely could look at your UID. I'm looking up on Akasha or something like that for what your build looks like. I could definitely do that, sure.
Whoa, check you out! When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger. Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Deng got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Fuao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Wait, you can just look for a name? I can try searching, yeah, sure, hold on a sec. It's fine, don't worry about it. Everybody's got their own issues when it comes to building characters, so... Nickname? Uh-oh. Oh. I see Asia server, Hisco Sky, Happy FTP, F2P, and AR57. I'm guessing this is you. Am I showing anything stupid on my screen now? I guess I could just show... Alright, show... monitor display. Let me see here. Where is Nefer? Nefer is C1? Widsith? I mean, that's definitely a good thing. EM. I mean, you got the EM here. ER is not necessarily the most useful thing. Am I so high-tech? I don't think about that.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Yeah, I mean, crit rate, I mean, you don't have llama, so this is like 65.7. So 65.7 crit rate to 190 crit damage. This is just like a matter of spending time getting artifacts. This is just something that gets better with more artifact farming. This circlet is actually not that bad. Like 33 CV on a circlet is not necessarily easy. Shut up. Shut up, Kaching. Yes, she definitely wants to... That's right. She does want a crit lay circuit. My bad. You are exactly correct. She does want a crit lay circuit. Which would definitely help with your situation there. But, I mean, this is a decent... This is a good, like, EM circuit, but not necessarily for Nefer. Yeah, it's like EM, and crit rate is the best way to build them. And then, yeah, these two, goodness sakes. This goblet's not bad. This goblet's not bad. Definitely, you can definitely do better on both the flower and the feather, though. No question about that. 798. Yep, exactly. So that is precisely correct. With 190 crit damage, you definitely want to get up to, definitely, especially with the set, right? You get 30% crit rate with the set itself. So getting over 90% crit rate should be somewhat easy. But this seems like just a problem that would be solved with time, not necessarily by spending more resources on getting more duplicates of her. Also, level 6 talent here. That's also a thing that's... What's going on here? I don't want to... I don't want to do this. What's going on here? All right. Yeah, this is a problem that will be solved with time, not with more constellations, for sure. 108 CV on this is not necessarily all that impressive. I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that, but... Sorry, just thwacked my microphone. I mean, C1 is good, sure. There's no question that C1 is good, but the amount of value you would get just on like continuing to farm for both talent level and for better artifacts would eventually eclipse whatever you would get from getting C1. So like there's no leaderboards right now for Nefer, but I'm guessing that like with 108 CV, if this were to get over 200, you would get so much more value from improving your artifacts than you would get from pulling more copies of her. Exactly, yeah, that's so true. Cons are expensive with diminishing returns. But yes, see, but the thing is with like with C1, let's see here, what do we got here? Base damage for lunar reactions caused by is increased by 6% of our elemental mastery. What is C2? I don't know. These, I think like the, I'm not going to bother reading all these things because like recent cons or recent SIGs is basically you get a constellation, you get 20% more damage. So both like for C1, C2, 20%, with 20% on top of that is actually diminishing returns at that point. And then also for the SIG as well. But yeah, definitely focus on getting a crit rate circlet here. Yeah, do you have any like elixirs or anything like that? Can you craft something? Might be a good idea. Not for the flower, but crafting something for the sands here would be really useful. Because you could guarantee something that is absolutely better than this, yeah. Yeah, definitely a crit rate circuit is better, no question. Anyway, well, that was interesting. Let me see here. What do you got for Arakino? Nah, I'm just messing. Top 90% with the catch R5. I mean, if you actually have R5, good job on that. Yeah, this just seems like an account that is in progress, you know? I mean, 19% is not bad. That's actually pretty good. It is a taser thing. So, again, well, crit rate, you get how much? You get, yeah, 12% crit rate from the catch, too. So it's like 52, 134. With 271? Actually not that bad, you know? All characters are progress. I think that's basically how everybody plays this, yeah. No, actually, 19% is really good for considering how competitive the Raiden leaderboards are, no question whatsoever. So, but yeah, this is just a matter of time. My personal recommendation would be to stop trying for constellations, and rather than that, trying to focus on building out your account with different options, because having options is super fun, you know? Like if you had Lauma at that point, or even Inefa. As far as I know, Inefa is pretty good for Nefer too. So, because he just has the Nod Cry resonance. So, you know, I think, yeah, slow down on the cons, relax a bit, have a tasty beverage, and just enjoy the marathon. How's that? Is Aino on here? I don't see an Aino. No. The thing is, like, Aino doesn't really need much of anything. All she needs to do is burst consistently, and that's basically all you need to do. Yeah, Aino's not on here. No, they do show 4 stars as well. It's just that what is shown here is what is in your profile on your account. So if you don't include any 4 stars on your profile, then you won't see them here. That's all it is. So if you only have 5 stars on there, which it looks like you do, yeah. Oh, CV. It's actually really simple. Crit value is an indication of, right here, this is crit rate, right? So 9 crit rate rolls for 30.7. And what crit rate is 2 times your crit rate, which is 61.4, plus your crit damage. So if you add 60, god damn it, stupid Kaching is distracting me because their voice is still in my ears. But if you add 2 times of the crit rate to the crit damage, you get your CV, which is the crit value. And it's like math stuff, but basically you usually want to have your crit rate be half of what your crit damage is, and that will give you your maximum damage for that particular build. In general, yes, crit rate is more valuable than crit damage. So like you see some stupid builds where someone has 300 crit damage and like 65% crit rate. That is such a waste. It is such a waste because you're only critting 65% of the time, you know? Yeah, crit rate is exactly worth twice because crit rate is worth twice the value of crit damage because it is the rate at which you do double damage. That sounds like really kind of convoluted, but that's basically what it is, yeah. Yeah, you can fix her. Well, you can definitely fix her. It's just a matter of time, for sure. I can fix her, exactly. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. It's fine. Not that I have personal experience with that. But yes, he must go back to the mines. You must go back to the artifact mines, get out your pickaxe, and just spin some resin in there, and also level up her talent. I think, as far as I know, unless you plan on bursting on her, her skill is the only thing that really matters. Unless you're doing like try-hard charge attack cancellations where you have time to put a burst in there, but definitely focus on getting your skill up too, yeah. Artifacts, I know. Believe me, I know. But Stygian Onslaught is coming back tomorrow, which means that you will get... you should basically, in that time, focus all of your resin into artifacts on Stygian Onslaught. And the reason for that is because you get bonuses for that. So it's basically bonus resin. I know Stygian, but the lower levels are easier. But you're getting a refund, or the chance to get, after spending so much resin, you get an extra artifact. And that's just free, right? So like from a resin efficiency standpoint, going to Stygian and farming for artifacts is definitely the best way to go about it. I think everybody is broke on Mora, so... I guess I could. So, yeah. No account is doomed. It's fine. You'll get there eventually. Like, for me, the current... The brand new DPS, or the brand new Nodcry artifact domain seems to hate me. It's just awful. But it's all a matter of time and RNG. You'll get it eventually. Is it? Oh, crap. Oh, I'm on monitor display. Hey, thank you. Hey, there we are. Thank you, Isidore. I clicked the wrong button. At least I remembered to turn on the audio again.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Speed of light!
But also, like, looking at Akasha rankings can also be a bit deceptive, also. Because there can be, like, some weird nuances with builds, and, you know, your good ranking on Raiden was Taser, but is Taser her best team now? I'm actually not sure, you know? I know, you want to... The thing is, like, I always just press start, and then my UID comes up here anyway, so the fact I'm covering up my UID is just kind of like, for anybody who's just stopping by and trying to grab a UID, I don't know. I'm actually not sure why I bother. Exactly, yeah. That's kind of what I figured.
Right.
Yes, actually, Hisco already caught my UID. I think he's in my friend list. So, I don't ever do frickin' co-op. I don't even know where the friend list is. Is it in co-op mode? Oh, I can't even do co-op mode yet. Holy cow, that's funny. You see, that's my problem. I just don't have any friends. Could you plunge, please? Thank you. Was there? Oh, hey, look at that. Ah, there you are. Great. Good lord. I mean, we could be friends. I'm outing myself as someone who never ever does anything in co-op, right?
Speed of light.
I didn't even realize there was a friends thing on there. Oh god.
Don't blink. Hey. Incoming.
I know. What was that? Boar just like standing there? That was weird. Sorry, not to answer for Icy Tour, but oh, sorry, my bad. Jesus Christ. I'm so bad at this. Never Yao Yao, I know. Probably anybody. Yeah, shield would be a good idea.
With sword comes shadow.
Yep, Zhongli would be fantastic. As far as I know.
Don't blink. Speed of light.
Okay, where are the stupid... Amber rocks? No, I do the co-op stuff during, like, events, but that's it. In fact, I'm kind of annoyed every time I have to do co-op and it automatically turns on co-op again and I have to go and turn it off again. But it was kind of those co-op experiences that kind of preemptively turned me off from the UGC mode.
Absorption test.
Because they're always so jank.
Don't blink. Right.
Like, I just remember doing you know, events where you have to pick up coins, right? In the co-op for the events. Alright, great. I'm heading toward this coin. On my screen, it's very obvious that I picked it up, but I don't get it. And that's because of, like, ping issues. So the other player had higher ping than I did, so that means they got to it technically sort of first, if that makes any sense. Yeah, and I was just like, eh. You know, if there was some way of, it would definitely be beneficial if Hoyo implemented some kind of matching algorithm that matches people based on what ping they have, if that makes any sense. Wind Trace, I've only done it once, unfortunately, because I'm late to the trip, but Wind Trace, the one I did, was actually super fun, yeah. There is still jank in it with where you're like, why isn't this, you know, I'm obviously pressing the button, but that person's right there and not getting caught. Alright, probably go down. Going down. Jesus Christ. Staring at chat. Typical stuff. Like, I wish that someone in the UGC would make a really good Wind Trace clone. That would be kind of fun to play. Where are these? I feel like I'm getting way too out of the way here. Might be up top. Yeah, it's like the who is the NPC or something like that in UGC. But that was also just like really kind of jank. It felt very Wind Trace-esque, but also not, you know? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Hello, Li Dang.
What happened? You rescued me. Oh, thank you.
By the way, it's so funny. Like, sure, I'll bring up someone's Akashi and
have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together.
And then not even notice that Nefer didn't have a crit rate circlet on? Man, I am bad at this. But hey, practice makes perfect.
I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. He made it to the top. That means he should be okay. Thank you. I will head up to find my brother now.
I mean, you would think the guy would be dead. How the heck did he breathe in there?
Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
It'd be so funny if I had Amber in my party right now. And just give him a jump scare. Actually, I kind of want to put Amber in here. Why not?
Outrider Amber, report.
Pretty sure there's chests in some of these, so I might as well get them all.
Right. Speed of light.
I mean, you could add Yaimiko in there, I think. That would work, but you might have problems. You might have a problem with stealing blooms, but then Yaimiko doesn't actually like hit blooms to cause hyper bloom, so it might not be a problem. I'm not actually sure on that. Yeah, I was gonna say she might mess with the Lunar Bloom, but I don't think that Yaimiko is particularly good at. Yaimiko's not a good hyper bloom trigger, so. Ah, right. So she'd steal. Yeah, she'd steal the aura.
Speed of light.
Head.
Now
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
In that case, why is Kuki so good then? Because, like, for Nefer's supposedly best team, it's like Nefer, Lauma, Aino, or some other hydro applicator, and then Kuki. Why doesn't Kuki do the same thing? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, Kuki was pretty good in a Nefer team. I mean, I might be... I don't think I'm mistaken, though. Or was that frickin' Flynn's? Hell.
Incoming. Hey!
Because, Kuki is generally good because she gives healing, right? And there's not very many options for defensive utility. If you... yeah.
That's everything. On to the next. Cut to the chase.
Oops. Totally meant to do that. Not a mistake at all. So yeah, I was going to go jump scare Li Dang with some amber. Oh, well, that makes sense, yeah.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
Hey, Icytor, by the way, what resource are you using? Just out of curiosity. I usually use something like KQM or even frickin' Zajef. Yeah, KQM, that makes sense.
What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount... Regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story.
Oh no, KQM, Kaching Mains is definitely one of the most important and most useful standardized way of looking at it for sure. Hold on a second, let me see if I can bring up Zajef stuff.
You're sheltering enemies.
Oh dear God, that was loud. Sorry about that. Hold on.
You're sheltering enemies.
Dear, shut up. Jesus. Where is Jeff's website? Hold on. Jeff 77, that's what I should be looking for. No, I just apparently cannot seem to find it. Weird. Might be because I'm using DuckDuckGo, but hold on a second. Huh. Alright, never mind. Apparently he doesn't have something up. Weird. Okay. Well, anyway, I mean, Cookie should work perfectly fine, but the website, I'll post it in chat, is kachingmains.com, and they have like really useful, both incredibly in-depth guides for each character, and then also just the things that I usually use, which is the quick guides. So I'll post that in chat. Hopefully it doesn't get like bonked by something, but no, I'm definitely not. Icytor, you can tell by my advice on these characters, I am definitely not part of that site. All right, yes, I'm playing a game here. I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. Oh, crap.
Mountain.
Thank you. Thanks, Icytor. Sorry. I muted it because YouTube videos were popping up like mad and being really annoying and loud.
Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
Why is it? I didn't even have automatic on. Just skipped. I know you are my tech support. Have you thought about streaming, Icytor? You might be more useful than I am.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm.
Yeah, C6 Kiara is really nice, but in that instance, it might not be necessary since you have a shielder to use Yao Yao in the other spot, because it's like triple Dendro, which is, I don't know. So I know Nefer, Kirara, and maybe another Hydro would be good. Another off-field Hydro, which is not optimal for whatever. Anyway.
In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof.
I mean, sure, Sucrose should work. But then, like, if she's on Viridescent Venerer, then she won't be able to swirl Dendro, so she'd only be buffing Ino's Hydro damage, which is basically 0. But then also giving him a EM buff. I'm sure it'll work fine.
You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis assassinated? At the rite of dissension?
Oh my god. Sure, man, go for it. You can use your brain at full throttle. Just be sure not to overheat.
What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity.
You abandon humanity and call it goodwill. I see how it goes. Yeah, you should slurp your noodles. You should definitely slurp your noodles when eating them. It helps to prevent splashing. It's also super satisfying.
But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Can someone explain the Amber situation to me?
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair.
Ew.
And rivers are actually Adepti saliva.
Even
There
ewer.
must be something similar going on with the amber.
Amber must be crystallized Adepti. Ew, gross. Exactly.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Nah, I'm going to stick around for a bit. Although I think I got most of everything over here, so don't need to worry about that. What do we have down here? Anything of interest? What? There's like amber way down there? Jeez. But yes, the new artifact domain hates me. I've kind of been farming it somewhat non-stop. And my Flynn's is currently at top 47%. Woohoo! Yay!
Nice and spicy.
Wind, hear me. Speed of light.
Flynn's Zocase? Yeah, I don't have Inefa, so it's going to be pretty pathetic.
That's everything. On to the next.
Let's just say that in the current Spiral Abyss, my Varessa Overload team did better than my Sketch Flynn's Electrocharge team on the side that has that incredible Lunar Charge buff. My Varessa team still cleared it quicker. It's kind of sad. I'm not flexing.
Don't blink. Hey!
I'm just saying how bad my Flynn's build is. Is that flexing? Well, okay, I guess it is kind of flexing when I think about it. Because I do have C6 Chevreuse and C6 Eonson, so that's kind of unrealistic, isn't it? Okay, fine, I was flexing. Team 1, Yao Yao, Nefer, Yao Yao, Farina, and Shilonen. The problem is that Aino does so much more than Farina in that team, because in that case you're missing the Nodcry residence. You need to have another Nodcry unit in the team. And Farina's not that. So Aino's kind of required.
That's everything. On to the next.
Also for Farina and Shilonen does not... You're trying to take a spotlight, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Shilonen does not shred Dendro damage. As far as I know, she only shreds Pyro, Electro, Hydro, and Geo? Yeah. Oh, just for healing, okay. Oh, you're trying... I see. So yeah, oh. Oof. I mean, Chevreuse is still very, very good at C5. But the C6 really does take it up to another level. Where did that frickin' Sealy go? I lost it. Pretty sure it went down. There it is. Sure, Farina needs healing, but Farina's damage bonus does not help Nefer at all. That's how Hoyo is trying to decrease the value of Farina by making these specialized reactions where damage bonus does not help them at all. I guess the thing is with Farina's voice lines, I don't spend enough time on her to hear someone else's voice lines about it, you know? Farina is a EQ switch. EQ switch. EQ switch. And like 3/4 of that time she's in invincibility state, so it doesn't really matter.
You give, you receive.
Eel cute switch. Yes, indeed. Which is so funny. I don't even know why I see EQ switch. That's like such a weird thing to say considering I don't play on controller and never have. I don't ever press E or Q. Well, that's not exactly true. Like, I did play a lot of games on mouse and keyboard, including, you know, Minecraft back in the day. I played, like, Civilization 5 all the time with mouse and keyboard. .60 crit rate is... How should I put this? Wait a minute. Is that your base crit rate? Or crit rate after the artifact buff? base.
Not bad.
Well, that's
as
90.
Far as treasure is concerned.
Again, usually the most efficient way to do it is, so if your crit rate is 90, then you should aim for, but is not necessarily required, to have 180 crit damage. And in that case, that would be like the quote-unquote perfect ratio, but, you know. So if you have 60 crit rate on there, plus the 30 bonus from the artifact set, that's 90. That's a pretty good. But yes, the most important thing for crit rate, crit damage ratios is 1 to 2. So if it's crit rate is 80, 160 crit damage. If it's 90, 180. Did I say 180? 160, 180? You know what I'm saying. Oh, no question. EM artifacts are torture to get. Okay, so right now your base crit rate without any of the buffs from the Nodcry artifact set is 60, right? And when you use the Nodcry artifact set, you automatically get 30 crit rate when you're doing her lunar charge damage, which is the vast majority of her damage. So your effective crit rate is 90. So 90% of the time you're going to do double damage, right? So in that case, an optimal... Did I say vaporize? Did I say vaporize? No, I said lunar bloom damage. Sorry, my bad.
As in business,
Good lord.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Evidence that I'm like totally thinking way too hard about this. So right now you have a 90% crit rate effective for your lunar bloom damage on Nefer. Oh, god damn it. Yes, well, if you take a look at the artifacts, those artifacts, let me see here, I can't get it in here because I don't have it unlocked. Can I just see it in here? I wonder. How would I do this? Probably go into...
I can't decide whether...
Adventurer's Handbook, Domains, Artifacts. Wow, these are just not unlocked, are they? No, they're here, are they? This. Okay, yeah, I can see it. So if you look at these artifact here, when you have a 4-piece, yes, right here, right on screen, when nearby party members trigger lunar reactions, if the equipping character is on the field, gain the Gleaming Moon intent effect for 4 seconds. Crit rate by 15... increases crit rate by 15 or 30% when the party's moon sign is Nascent Gleam / Ascendant Gleam. And all this means is that with Nascent Gleam, you don't have any other Nodcry characters in the team. If you have 2 Nodcry characters, then you get 30% crit rate when triggering a lunar reaction. And since Nefer's primary damage mode is Lunar Bloom, if you have another Nodcry character in the party, which right now is just Inefa and Aino, then you get an automatic 30% crit rate added on top of your base. Does that make any sense? Okay. So, I know, like, seriously. So if you only have one Nodcry character, and so in the Nefer team, if you don't have Aino, you have one Nodcry character, which is just Nefer. And in that case, that means you're going to get a 15% crit rate boost using this artifact set if you have the 4-piece set activated. But if you add Aino to the team, you basically get 15% crit rate for free because you have 2 Nodcry units in the team. Yes, Nefer is a Lunar Bloom team, so she is a Nodcry unit. because she has a moon wheel, not because she's from Nodcry, but she's considered a Nodcry unit because she has the moon wheel instead of the normal vision. So needs to have a PhD in bullshit to understand this stuff, right? God. The truth is that, like, as far as I understand, EM is actually of lower value than crit damage. I can't remember the numbers exactly, but an EM roll, an average EM roll, is worth like 75%, I think, of a crit roll. So, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Icytor. Exactly. Yeah, Nice and Gleam is 1 Nightcry, Ascendant Gleam is 2 Nightcry characters. God damn it. Stupid racist passives. Yeah, the numbers are the most important thing here. So that's why another reason when you're trying to build a Nefer team, you should definitely ignore other things and focus mostly on getting the 2 Nodcries on the team, because putting Nefer in Ascendant Gleam is also very important for her own personal damage too. Yeah, crit rate circlet for sure, no question. EM is valuable, but is not as valuable if you're not critting regularly. So it's so funny. This stupid anime gacha game is just like all math, basically. I get it, Hisco. It is confusing as hell. It's 480 EM if I remember correctly.
I'll whip one up in no time.
For if you get the right buff for Widsith, it's 480, which is redonkulous if you think about it. But that buff only happens 1 out of 3 times, and only for 10 seconds, right? So your mileage may vary. Right now, I think that getting more crit damage if you have a 60% base crit rate is probably best, but any kind of crit damage above 200, it's still better to have crit rate up to 100%. Yeah, so it's also incredibly important to realize that crit rate above 100% after all buffs is completely worthless. Completely. You can't crit more than 100% of the time. So like right now, I think my Nefer has like 92% crit rate effective with Lauma being in the party, and I still think it's not good enough. I do think the Nodcry DPS set is a must-have, yes, because it's giving you a lot of stats. It's giving you 30% crit rate for free, and then also the lunar damage bonus as well. So I do think it's a must-have, yes. Oh, and ADM, really? Okay, wow. But once again, Hisco, take your time, relax, it's fine. This game is a marathon, not a sprint. You will get the artifacts eventually, and yeah, especially for the new stuff, it's definitely more important to go for the in general. God, this is like such a generality. Go for the 4-piece set and then main stats. So just focus on 4-piece set and main stats. That's true, Isidore. That's very true. I knew it. Come here.
Booba, get speed of light. Ha. Yeah.
That's everything. On to the next.
But yeah, look at my cute accent. I was just like, I heard that. I'm just like, oh yeah, this person's sus as hell. I sound like a freaking normal, just a freaking normal American dude. What are you talking about there? It's so funny. If I ever get a VTuber model, it's going to be of my own make, and it's going to be terrible. I have never made a moving picture in my entire life.
Nice and spicy.
Hisuko, I do believe this is spoilers. I don't know if everybody in chat has actually finished the Archon quest yet. Didn't ask you yet, Icy Tor. I did finish it, but...
You give, you receive.
I think I can do that. Icy Tor, close your eyes. Don't look. Time to ban Hisuko. Nah, it's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Then we're all good. I think there's no need to worry about spoilers here. I did finish it today. I had like very little left. I thought I had a lot more to do, but it was just like the last part of it. Hello, froggies. Who blends in here the most? Jean? No, I had some really good impressions of like particularly the first part of this Archon quest. The Act 4 in particular, where they were having you do like, it made me feel like I was part of the Gestapo in Nazi Germany about like eliminating all these people because of who they were. And it was like increasingly disturbing as the age and reasons for their execution changes, as the age gets lower and lower, and as the reason for their execution becomes more vague and undefined. That was rough. That was rough. Really well done, though. That's probably my biggest impression of it, was being Rereer for a bit.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Yes, exactly, no. I knew exactly where they were going with that part too, where I saw the training dummies, I'm just like, nah, these are people, right? And I was actually surprised to see them change into people. You know, I was kind of expecting them to just leave it at the training dummies, because I got the metaphor already, but then they actually did change it to people, so I mean, that's probably as far as they could go with it. Oh, it would have been a lot messier if it was a more, you know, a more mature rating, that's for sure.
On to the next.
Like, I don't think they can show blood in the games at all. Like, real blood. That's why Lauma has silver blood, you know? Is there an instance of like real blood being spilt in Genshin? I don't know. But yeah, Rerir is definitely not dead, that's for sure. Don't know where he went. Probably just a manga, yeah. Manga. I called it a manga. Oh god. Someone should revoke my Japanese speaking license. Was there blood in 6.1?
Incoming.
Yeah. Get this white boy out of here. He can't even say manga for so fuck's sake. Oh, oops, sorry. Bad language warning. Sorry, I'm sure your virgin ears couldn't handle it. Oh, I mean, it kind of did from her eyes a little bit, but it was very stylized. It wasn't actually red. It was kind of brownish and just like slight streaks.
Speed of light.
Did I come up here before? I probably already did. Okay, I should probably do this stupid quest, huh? Alrighty, this thing... Just change your, change the tint on your monitor. Tint? Is that even a word people use anymore? God, I'm old.
Just what?
Incoming.
Oh.
Who put this table here?
I didn't mean
Maybe
to...
set it ready for dinner. There's a
automatic
white duck and
cutscenes.
everything. Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer.
Cloud Retainer.
Here sits Guizhong.
Aw, Guizhong.
Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong.
Hey, we already did that quest, Paimon. You already forgot about it? How dare you? Also, thank you, Captain Obvious.
As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer.
I don't think Rerir is actually dead. Like, they kind of made it somewhat clear that he's kind of no longer human, right? He's just kind of part of the Abyss and acting on the will of the Abyss, and the Abyss can never actually be truly destroyed, right? So I don't think he's dead, necessarily. Just yeeted.
So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties.
Baljong? Oh, lovely.
How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea.
I have a feeling we'll find the ingredients around here, Paimon.
People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas.
It actually kind of makes sense that Guizhong had Zhongli's balls, if you know what I mean. In a metaphorical sense.
Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Doubt it.
Speed of light.
Oh dear.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. Hey, look over there. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Oh, that's funny. Yes, use 3 ingredients, stick it into a pot, and push a button. So hard.
What would you...
You know what? I think that Varka was really good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. People were complaining about his voice or something like that. I didn't get it. I thought his voice actor did a good job. Durin's voice was a little bit, I think Durin's voice was actually kind of appropriate for kind of like a young kid, you know? But people want to complain about everything. Cook. Yeah, it was Snapdragon. Why is it using Snapdragon? Whatever. Let's cooking! Wow, I'm so good at this. What's the base of the soup? Shh. Don't worry about it. Yes. We're cooking up our smartphones here for some delicious food for the Adeptus. Just stick that smartphone in the pot, stir it around a bit, and you'll have a lovely, lovely jewel soup or whatever it's called. I do believe that this is Hisiko's theme song for today, since he did indeed pull a Chi-Chi.
Wow, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this? Paimon
Sorry,
can't quite
Hisiko.
imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. But footprint aside...
Should be Mora meat, right? Don't C6 Raiden. There's no need to C6 Raiden. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but... What the hell was I supposed to cook here? It should be Mora meat, right? Do I have the recipe for Mora meat? There it is. God, I'm blind. C1, C4, and C6 are support cons. I don't know enough about Raiden's constellations to give an opinion on that. I have her at C0. She is on Dragon's Mane and full EM build. Because my cookie is at C0 and it has been at C0 for over 2 years. I just cannot get cookie cons. You tend to be pretty right, Isidore. I wouldn't doubt it. So, where is that other frickin'... Oh, it's over there. I'm blind. I just walked past it. Alright, whatever. But hey, maybe in the future they might be buffed. Right now they're doing the Hexenzirkel / Mondstadt buffs. I'm guessing next they're going to be doing the Adepti Liyue buffs. And then after that, they're probably going to be doing the Inazuma Yokai buffs, right? I can check the archive.
It's
Sure.
very clean.
Oh, sorry.
Paimon bets they were. Looks like we got us. And
Yes, yes, I'm cooking stuff. I know. Thank you. Character archive. I mean, is that kind of... Is it actually supportive? Oh, C4 and C6, okay. When the Musoshin state applied by secret art Musoshin expires, all nearby party members, excluding the Raiden Shogun. Oh, that's interesting. Gain 30% attack bonus for 10 seconds. Huh. I mean, it's obviously a party damage increase, but interesting that it's not actually for Raiden herself. While in the Musoshin state applied by the secret art Musoshin Setsu, attacks by the Raiden Shogun that are considered as part of our elemental burst will decrease all nearby party members and not... Oh, elemental burst cooldown. That's right. That's right. I have heard of this before. So basically a maximum of elemental burst cooldown reduction of 5 seconds for everyone else in the party except for Raiden. Interesting. These are useless. And there was 2. This is just basically, yeah, okay, it's def ignore, so. Sure, I mean, C3 is a good stopping point. I guess C2 is probably a good stopping point. I don't know the calcs on it, but I remember, like, basically, like C4 and C5, even if they are good, quote-unquote, constellations for them, the increase in levels is not really worth it compared to other ones, but I may be wrong. Because old constellations are pretty trash compared to new constellations. So,
what do you
who
get
knows?
if you cross Matsutake and raw meat?
What is it? Matsutake and ride meat. Ride meat? Ride meat. Matsutake meat rolls. Okay, let's go. It is kind of weird that they gave cons that benefit other characters besides Raiden herself.
Balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Don't blink.
Offer jewelry soup. Offer Matsutake meat rolls. Offer Mora meat. Come here, Shan Yun. Cloud Retainer. Good luck with that, Hisco Sky. I think that getting more characters is definitely valuable, but as a free-to-play, you also have the problem of leveling all of those characters. And I'm not trying to be mean here, but you seem to dislike building characters in general, so I don't know. Is getting all those characters really going to be worth it for you? 69, all of them with their SIG. Nice. Collecting addict. I mean, I can understand that, yeah.
I want to help.
Gambling addict.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Thanks, Bird Mummy.
Incoming! You're toast! Nowhere to hide. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6.
Hello there, Young Boon 202. Welcome from YouTube.
I swear by my sword.
Welcome to this very strange stream. I am currently playing through the 1.0 areas before I can move on. This is a dumb sort of challenge thingy where I'm trying to explain the game in the order in which it came out. So I'm not allowed to move on from any 1.0 regions until I've reached a certain level of exploration and quest completion. And during that time, I am not allowed to use
So that's what this button is for.
any characters or equipment that was not in the game in 1.0.
Don't blink. Hey! Boba, get them! Stand clear.
Okay, that should work. Hey, we're playing Simon here. Probably should pay attention to this one.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, I need amber here. Oh, this is.
You're doing this all
Oops.
wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
I probably should have amber here. I did that one, didn't I? Or was it Gwolba that was there? Was Gwolba's aim off? Okay, weird. And this is timed. I probably have to come back. Maybe not.
Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hyman thinks that you're doing
God damn it, Gwolba.
all wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Not lower difficulty, I just need amber.
Mechanisms again, but pay more attention.
Yeah, I need amber. There's no way I would be able to do this without amber. I mean, the psychological reason why companies make gacha and make a gambling model is because there are people who are completionists and who have serious, like, true gambling problems. And a gacha system by design is exploitative. There's no getting around that. Youngboon, if that's how you say it. Hi, what is this? What are you doing? All right. What is going on on YouTube chat here? Young Boon 202, if you're a human, please say I'm a human. Please hold. They are very happy. Companies design gacha systems as a gambling model because it's an extremely profitable business model that exploits fundamental aspects of human psychology. These mechanics are deliberately engineered to create addictive and compulsive behaviors in players, according to Google. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Google. That is exactly why they do it. Oh, this is weird. Like looking at the chat here on, through the browser, there's only 3 messages. It seems to be duplicating messages in Streamlabs, so that might be why things are weird. I kind of thought they were spamming, yeah, but it seems like it's just showing up. I'm still new at this. I don't know what I'm doing. So that was like a little smiley face thing on YouTube. We shall see if they're a bot. I did ask them to prove they're human, because that's how this works. Hisco, I actually, if you look on the actual stream itself, you'll see that it's a chat from YouTube.
Permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
No escape!
Barbados, guide us.
Get them!
I never find that joke unfunny, where it's just like, you can't hold Hoyo to such a high standard. They are just an indie company after all. Just like how, a multi-billion, possibly working on $1 trillion company can't figure out how to moderate their chat. I mean, come on, that's asking way too much.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Thank you, Paimon, for all the idiots in the room.
Don't blink.
You are not wrong there, Isidore. The rich think that they are so much more hard-working than anyone else. I guarantee you they're not more hard-working than someone working at McDonald's during the rush hour. The whole idea of, like, unskilled labor is such a lie. So like, insulting. Like, I would seriously love to see Elon Musk try to work at a McDonald's during lunch rush hour. It ain't easy. Yes, indeed. That's exactly what it is. It's actually a form of gaslighting, I think, where people believe that the rich people deserve what they get because of all of their hard work and ingenuity and all that stuff, when in fact, they're not any smarter or hardworking than anybody else. They just got lucky. Or, I mean, actually, that's just luck, whether by birth or by making quote-unquote smart/lucky investments is how they got there. They're not that special. But they think they're special. They think they deserve everything. Hi there, again. Youngboon 202. Do you have something to ask or say? Or would you like to add something to the conversation? Damn it. Come on. Whoa, weird. It is like repeating what is in there in the YouTube chat. What is going on? So weird. Okay, so now I know that oh, that's so weird. Every time this this person writes something in YouTube chat, it repeats the entire YouTube chat's thread. So there's actually only like 4 or 5 messages in YouTube chat in total, including my hey there, but every time this person makes a new, well, person, quote unquote, every time this person makes a chat, it just repeats everything. That's so annoying. Well, crap, I have to fix that now. Smiley face, happy face, slightly smiley face with wink face, indeed, yeah. Oh, heck. I don't know how to fix this, so sorry. Please endure. Okay. We should be good for a while. Sorry, Youngboon 202, if you are a real person. Okay. Oh, this is one of those things where you, okay, just gotta jump, right? Halberd, I already have it up. No, we don't. Okay. Halberd, get this thing 2 or 3 before I delete it. Fantastic. Next, where do I need to go?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Wait a minute, I need to move this around, don't I? Where is the switch? Okay.
I'll race you there.
Don't steal my camera game. How dare you? Is the fact that this is not exactly straight bother anybody else? Okay. Well, how did Hisako tell you that? Oh, I remember this puzzle and being like really stupid about it, not knowing how to finish it. The power of friendship. Well, fantastic. Wait, did I actually get this the first time? Wow. So far, Hisako, I know you've stolen your father's mouse, RAM, keyboard. Is that it? I see, okay, cool. Oh, the mouse pad, huh? I see. He got LGBT what? I mean, I don't care, I'm just curious. RGB, okay, he's got RGB light, gotcha.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities.
Cloud Retainer!
The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Did you build this whole place?
You surmise correctly. This place did one self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
Yeah, you have to put everything back before your dad finds out. I have to ask, how is your mouse pad wired? I'm pretty sure my mouse pad is wireless. Oh, is it one of those mouse pads that like charges your... Oh, it's RGB. Okay, got it. I see. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
Yeah, don't assume I know everything about technology. Also, an RGB mouse pad? Sorry, it's kind of like over the top for me.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wish to find some peace and quiet.
Queen!
Find it one did.
Sorry, Shanyu is one of my
Shortly
favorite
after
characters,
which
so...
You arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
Do I still have memories of Windows XP? My sweet, sweet summer child. The first computer my parents ever got was a IBM PS1 with a 20 megahertz 386SX processor, 2 megabytes of RAM, an 80 megabyte hard drive, and it came with Windows 3.0. So yes.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
At the right of decision.
How can this be? Such a heinous crime. Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently.
I'm guessing that computer probably could be in a museum at this point. How? Wow, when was that? Had to be in like the early 90s, like 91 or 92. Anyway.
Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Excuse me?
What? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Icy Tor, how dare you? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something kind of crazy. I actually was not only born in the 1900s, I wasn't born in the 1980s either. What the heck is Windows 98 Crocs Edition? That sounds like a bad shoe brand.
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership
37
of Rex
centuries.
Lapis
Interesting.
for 37 centuries.
That's so specific.
But in the face of this coup by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yes, I believe I belong in a museum as a... Oh, God. No, I won't say it. Never mind. Okay, I'll say it. I belong in a museum as a middle-aged, unexceptional weeaboo. How's that?
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
You accepted our offering. That makes this a contract. I don't think it actually works that way, but you know what? Hey, good try.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, you know, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
It was definitely possible to be a weeaboo 18 years ago. I don't actually know how old that term is, but I'm pretty sure it was around when I started getting into Japanese culture and language.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray.
Yeah, actually, Icy Tor, the primary way that I actually watched like anime back in the day was through my Netflix subscription. Oh, I actually... Why can't you set it on YouTube? I think it's because on YouTube I did pause all messages, I think. Yes, exactly. I did get VHS tapes of like Nausicaa, the Valley of Wind. Hero? Does this show up? Yeah, there it is. No, I didn't ban you. I don't actually see you on YouTube. No, I think you should be fine. But yeah, I actually watched anime through Netflix, which at the time was literally sending DVDs through the mail to me. So...
Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligation, least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle.
It was a fascinating time because by the time Americans got to watch episodes or movies, they missed all the original discussion. Exactly, yes. That's so true. It's interesting to think about what became super popular outside of Japan versus what was popular within Japan itself. You know? There are things that were incredibly popular both inside and outside of Japan. But for the most part, I'm pretty sure they're not mutually inclusive, if that makes sense.
Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
Why did it cut off your lines there? That's weird. It's all good though. You know, it's kind of the same thing with whatever Western culture there is in Japan isn't necessarily what was popular in the US. Like for music and things like that, things that really took off here aren't necessarily that popular in the US. It's just like interesting to think about. When it comes to art, most of it has to do with what people are pushing it or tend to like it. There's no objective good or bad, if you know what I mean. That's true, yeah. There's definitely a lot of alterations made. Altercations. We have manga versus manga fighting each other in the deathmatch. But, definitely true. Hey. Surely this will be easy, right? For 3 chests?
Not tired.
Oh. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, senseless death number 13. And I actually need Amber to take care of these losers. Forget about it. I'm not dealing with this. Poor Amber. Oh, for sure, Icy Tor. Yeah, that's so true. Like, just as my own personal example, I very much enjoy Studio Ghibli movies. They're probably some of my favorite movies ever. And back when I was starting to get into all of this, there was literally no way to watch Miyazaki Hayao's first, full directorial and story movie, like a movie in which he actually wrote the story and directed it in Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. And I was on like message boards, and someone sent me a VHS copy of it, and that was my first experience with the movie. It was really an interesting time to be alive. Go away. Typical controller L here. So yeah, when I got that VHS copy of that movie in the mail, it was like unlocking a treasure chest. Yeah, it was bootleg, because there was no other way to get it.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I mean, there's a charm to it, but VHS quality is absolute trash, so I think we're better off now. Are you sure, Icy Tor, that you're not as old as I am? I swear, sometimes.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
What was I gonna do? Psychology. It makes sense, man. Humans are so fascinating and frustrating. Should I really, like, level up Amber? She's like my only bow character. I don't know, it just feels wrong. But who else do I have? Alright, Amber, I guess you're getting up to level 40. No obligation to answer, of course, Icy Tor. But if you'd like to let Hisco know how old you are,
Don't blink.
your choice. Totally true. There's so many weird like restrictions on different media across borders. It's super frustrating sometimes. Just as kind of a weird example, so I have a friend who knows that I play Genshin, and I've tried sending him like music links through Spotify for some of the music, just because he likes to listen to chill, relaxing, kind of like classical music when he's working. And although all of this stuff is available in the US on Spotify, it's not in Japan, and I don't know why. Like, why wouldn't the Genshin devs just put it up on Spotify in Japan? I just don't understand. It's kind of weird. Send the Zhongli the same song? Yeah, exactly. Absolute banger. Why am I wasting my time with this? What did I want to do? I don't know, actually. I really don't know. I think the copyright laws here are pretty similar to the US, with the exception of not being as ridiculously long. So things go into the public domain quite a bit faster here compared to the US, but I think the laws are pretty similar. What did I want to do? I think I need to... Yes, I should probably kill this thing.
I want to help.
No, Spotify works fine here. It's just for some reason the Genshin music isn't on there. It's on YouTube. Like, pretty sure it's on YouTube's Japanese page too, so... It's just Hoyo music, yeah. No idea why. Oh sure, he could use a BPM. It's just going through all that effort to be able just to listen to music is kind of a bit of a pain in the butt, if you know what I mean. Terms of service, God knows why. I never understand why things are available here or why they're not available here. It's just like such a mishmash of random stuff.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test. Ha!
Wind, hear me.
Incoming. Hey! Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah! You're toast! Nice and spun. Go as one. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
With sword comes shadow.
Don't blink.
Is there line music? I don't even know. Did you? Thank you. Oh, come on, I dodged that. I call bull. I call bull.
Go as one. Don't blink. Hey!
Haha, gotcha. All right.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu Inn. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are
Rude.
we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
That's like so rude, Paimon. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, how weird. What is going on here? YouTube chat is so broken. All
Come
right.
on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Turning off YouTube. Holy hell, what a mess. Oops, why did everything disappear? Okay, by turning off YouTube through Streamlabs, it apparently deleted all chat on the YouTube thingy, so... Let me see here. Is all of Spotify banned or just a Hoya Music? Try using VPN. I know, right? Hisco? Basic? What is frickin' Paimon talking about? Wangshu super slick. It's super cool. How dare her?
Business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Well, YouTube chat is now turned off, so hopefully I don't get any more of those repeating stuff. That was so weird. Hello, Xiao.
Oh, he's not here?
I think it was a bot, yeah. It just seems like too non-responsive, nothing in specific about what I was doing.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
This is Smiley Face Dude?
A sigil of permission? You came prepared.
Yeah, but I have a feeling the sigil of permission isn't exactly genuine, if you know what I mean.
Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Oh, sorry, yes. Yeah, the person in chat, the legendary Smiley Face Dude. Mm-hmm.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Okay, you tsundere. I get it.
Wait a sec. We came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself.
I mean, I don't think so, but you know.
Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech.
What do you mean, bleh? Auroron would be really happy about that.
Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Icy-Tor, no, actually. My interactions in chat here have been really positive. And hasn't really changed my opinion much at all about Genshin players. I mean, I do watch like other creators doing stuff, so I do see what other Genshin players type in chat. And I do avoid the big Genshin creators because usually everything is there is so cringe and weird and like annoying. So nope, my opinion hasn't really changed much. Also, the game's fan base is absolutely giant, so there's literally all kinds of different people that play it. Why do you want to create another account? Okay, Hisco. I'm gonna act the father now. I'm gonna be your unk. You need to stop creating new accounts and focus on working on the accounts you have. You don't need new toys. You need to play with the toys that you already have. Do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. All right, let's go talk to the boss lady. I get it. Starting a new account is fun. Okay, where is that boss lady? She's up here somewhere. There she is. Why is this not voiced? Weird. Hello, a distinctive but elusive dress sense, defined yet atypical facial features. Facial features? Really? Does the traveler's facial features look weird? Okay, anyway. How many slinkies do I own? Currently 0. Yeah, if you create a new account, you don't have to worry about farming, I guess, but I don't know. I find the progression systems in these games to be really satisfying when you get something really well set up, but to each their own. Oh, sorry. Hello, a distinctive but elusive dress sense, defined yet atypical facial features, and followed around everywhere by a floating elf companion. Nope, can't place you. Tell me about that Adeptus.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
Icy-Tor, how judgmental of you. I'm doing my best with my female voice. I'm not.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti, but most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting.
That's so funny. Yeah, it went from like bright to dark, like that. Just snap.
So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
Where's your voice line? Okay.
You
that was
really
weird.
know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier.
All right.
Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile up. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes.
Xiao?
The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking?
Maybe a Mahamanju Saka hot pyro slime?
Wow! Never heard of that one! Paimon wants to try it!
7 questions, that's right. The 7 mysteries of the unknown world. Where is the skip button in Genshin?
But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps the satisfying salad would be the safer choice.
Hey, I can actually make one. Yeah, and Genshin 9.0 version, we're going to get a skip button finally. Trust. Why is the chef out here, not in the kitchen?
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram.
Excuse me, we'd like an almond toe.
Scram.
Whoa.
Rude.
This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
Isn't like a... Wait a minute, what did they change? Apple changed something where they just name something by the year now instead of model number. Was that the iOS or OS or something like that? Double rent cost for 6 months or quadruple food costs for 6 months. Hold on, let me run the numbers. Let me pull out my scientific calculator I have right here. You can actually hear it. Okay, forget it. The thing is, like, I can control food costs, but I can't control rent costs. So, I'd say food.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now. But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
I'm cooked. I would have to cook. Exactly, you see?
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands... Because, a traveler once told me that this inn... And then just now...
This chef looks so intimidating, but
I keep thinking... Even Wangshu...
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
Oh yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's only for 6 months though, so... It's kind of funny. I was thinking like if I was in the US, I would eat like red beans and rice, because that's like one of the cheapest things you could eat, but rice is freaking expensive here. Like unnecessarily so.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
Anything. Is that Dusky Ming?
What?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do?
Paimon's so rude.
Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh! Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti.
Sleep inside a grocery store overnight without permission, or accept a random person to sleep at your home overnight. I think I would actually choose to sleep in a grocery store overnight. I could always feign, you know, it's like, oh, you guys closed it down without me noticing. Ha 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 ha, how funny. But letting some weirdo into my account, oh my god, I'm so Genshin pilled. But letting like a stranger into my house is a bit weird. Would I get arrested for trespassing? I mean, maybe. I wouldn't think so.
So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Is it that weird thing where you have to like line up things? I kind of vaguely remember this. Yeah, you have a random stranger locked up in your basement? Speak English for 1 week. Easy. Super easy. Let's just say I'm not exactly proud of being an American. And I think that all that like patriotic stuff is really cringe. I don't know if I'd get looks, but also it's just kind of like I'm in Japan. We're walking around with a freaking American flag on. It's just like, ugh. If I'm just a white dude walking around who speaks English, that's just normal. But at least I'm not a patriotic American white dude. Ew. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to line these things up. I remember this vaguely.
There she is! So scary!
So scary? What are you talking about, Paimon? It's just like this little kid that's running. What's so scary about it?
We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
I know, me sitting here with like a... walking around Japan for a week with like a American flag and bald eagle screaming on my shirt wearing a MAGA hat. Sorry, I just disgusted myself so hard right there. No.
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed? Incoming! Silly churl, Billy churl.
Why is this supposed to be scary? I mean, it is almost Halloween, but this ain't scary at all. I mean, sure, freedom of expression is technically correct. You know, the U.S. Constitution definitely inspired, somewhat forcefully, the Japanese Constitution. So yeah, there is freedom of expression here. Hisco Sky, you see. I think that I would rather, based on the odds, I don't want to steal someone's car. I think that I would rather give someone, excuse me, I'd rather give someone the keys to my car. And the reason being is because I drive a manual transmission. Oh, that's a good question. Good question, Icytor. And yeah, manual transmission cars here are not that common anymore. So the odds are that they wouldn't even be able to drive it. Oh, I see. Okay. Any key. I'll give him a key to my mailbox. I don't know.
Finally caught you! Paimon's pooped. Silly Billy.
Hello, Kuropixel. Sorry, that was really loud. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my own security system is a manual transmission. Ain't nobody gonna be stealing that shit.
Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening?
No, she's a ghost.
Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I specifically said a red, white, and blue American flag T-shirt with a screaming bald eagle all over it and a MAGA hat for a week. And I almost caused myself to throw up a little bit in my own throat here. So.
Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
Cool, that's fine. Silly Billy Churlish Ghoul. Alright. Oh, God. Can I choose neither of these options? Because, like, if someone walks into my house and just like, hey, I'm going to take your computer, I'll be so cooked. You can drive manual? Well, that's cool. Here, it is not common at all. Oh, right, I have to pick. Fine. I will steal something from a store. A random item. Random item from the store. Yes, indeed. I would rather do that. Exactly, yeah. I was thinking something tiny. I mean, stealing is still stealing, but... Ah, I have an idea. You see here. Here in Japan, you have the option when you buy like a sushi or sashimi, they let you take with you a little packet of pickled ginger and soy sauce, but you're not supposed to take them if you didn't buy sushi or sashimi. So I'd steal one of them because it would be technically stealing, but I don't think anybody would care. I would download a car, damn it.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu.
Thanks, Smiley.
Haha. My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Yeah, it's all kind of like ghosty and rainy right now. Bit of a Halloween vibe. We should do the... There's a Hu Tao quest, right, we can do? She's all about death and ghosts and things like that. All right, I think I'm going to talk to Zhao and then finish up the stream. It is currently, what time is it? Almost 11 p.m., so yeah. You're going to D-Luke, you're going to main D-Luke, man? That is rough. I got D-Luke on my first alt account, and I hated his playstyle so much.
Let's go.
He's so annoying to play.
You two, again.
You know, Zhao, your voice is just not at all intimidating. I just really can't take you all that seriously.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be?
He's got an emo voice, I guess, but yeah, again. Wait, can you actually? No, you can't. You can't change the voice. Right. Oh wait.
Can't.
Oh, you can change the volume. Okay, you can't actually change the voice
without him.
Okay.
The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions.
Will the Adepti interrogate the Qixing? I would love to see that.
Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Our God is an awesome God, he reigns.
Wait,
I'll stop.
Paimon still has one. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wangshuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Icy Tour, that's actually kind of easy. I would rather leave my door unlocked for a week than skip a week of work. Because skipping a week of work would be a giant pain in my bum. And I live in Japan. I'm not too worried about someone breaking in. I mean, it could happen, but... Like, seriously, a full week of not showing up to work would have a serious reputation hit for my business. So I just can't risk that. I'd rather risk my personal possessions than the job that allows me to buy my personal possessions, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I can call myself to say I'm not coming to work, exactly. You know, I'm kind of guessing Icy Tor based on the way you're saying that. Is that... Here we have a Kuching. Attempting camouflage. Okay, anyway. That I wouldn't be able to choose which week it was, right? Yeah, the thing is, Hisco, that I am my own boss. Just a random week, that's hard. Just a random week would be really hard. All right. I think that's probably about enough for today. I didn't do much exploration, mostly yapping and random questing. Where are we at? We got 89%, 35%, 37%, 43%, 73%, 100, 100, 86, and 97. All right, pretty good. That, like, Columbina song she sings in her little sanctuary there is actually really nice, I gotta say. Short stream? It's like 4 hours. Jeez. In 2 minutes it'll be 4 hours. I think my longest is only like 4.5, but still short. Oh, God. 48? Dear Lord, no. If anybody has actually attempted a 48-hour stream, I'm kind of curious how actually messed up things got after the first, like, 40 hours.
Howdy. Please, carry it on in.
What do my resources look like? I've got 1.6 million Mora. Well, that's not bad. 4,902 Primos. I'm pretty sure I have like 6 standard fates and no intertwined. Not too bad. I don't want to buy these. That's a bad idea. Two streams in a day? I mean, maybe. If I have the time for it. Pull 110 on Nefer. No! I won't be able to use Nefer forever. And I already pulled on this banner to try to get Xingqiu and failed. I got a Kale, a Kale, a Kale, a Yo-Yo. Yeah. So how deep in pity am I? I think I'm like 40, 50 deep, something like that. Yeah, I'm 50 PD deep. I don't want to risk it. Just 10? You see? No. No. I want to try to get Zhongli. And that's going to be for that stream. It could be an iconic moment for me getting a character that I can't use. Okay, maybe. No, I'm just joking, of course not. You frickin' gambling addicts. No, I refuse. Just have a little bit of cocaine. It's not going to hurt anybody. It's just a nice. It's like just a nice sniff. Don't worry about the heroin. It'll feel really good for you. That's right. Daddy Dorcas says no. Sorry. I was just there to see how many resources I have. Actually, come to think of it, wait, does that mean I actually have enough to get a 5-star? 3248. God, this math is so hard. Yeah, I got 30 pulls. That would make 80. So I actually have a guaranteed 5-star eventually. Not 100%. It was 80 could not guarantee 100%, but most likely. But no. Sorry. How much time is left on these? 13 days. So in 2 weeks, children, we shall try to see if we get Zhongli, okay? You just have to be patient. All right. I'm going to call it here. Thanks for showing up. I should be able to stream tomorrow too, so... But oh well, yes, that's right. I totally missed the legendary opportunity to get a character I can't use for a very, very long time. But you know what? I'm okay with that. It is kind of funny. Man, I don't know what it is, but, you know, I see streamers who are, like, pressured by chat to do 10 polls and things like that. And I'm just like, what are they doing? Why is they doing this? But you know what? I kind of felt the pressure, I gotta say. It's kind of funny. Frickin' human psychology, man. It's weird. Alright. Bye, guys. Probably see you tomorrow. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't stream tomorrow. I'm still seriously enjoying this whole experiment of mine. And also playing on the account. And also chatting with you guys. So, hope to see you tomorrow. If not, that's cool. I'll catch you on the next stream. Have a lovely time zone wherever you're at. Adios. I'm not going to pull tomorrow.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
You see, even Kaching is trying to encourage me here. I have to seize the